Thank you so much, Ian. All right, guys, good morning again to everyone. Thank you all for coming. It's so nice to be here and with all of you guys. I hope today is going to be another wonderful learning day for all of us, because every time I teach, I'm looking forward to learn, to see what I learn from your response, so that I know, hey, we getting it, or we need a little more work here or there. All right, again, when we practice martial arts in Purple Dragon, just like I was saying this morning when we completed the run, we practicing martial arts and we're trying to keep it as pure as possible, as clean as possible. We're trying to do everything that we can do to really bring out the goodness in you guys. Because all of us have goodness in us, but sometimes we have to help, somebody have to help us to bring out that greatness, that goodness, bring it out. Show you there's a mirror, this is how beautiful you are. This is how beautiful your heart is, right? So let's just live that beauty. And have people will come to dim your mirror so you can't see it, they put smoke on it, put whatever in it so you can't really get a reflection of your beauty, right? So you got to clean the mirror. Michael Jackson said, the man in the mirror, that is you, right? You know, you got to clean it and we're going to be okay. So again, today is 5-1. You know, our dojo up the road, which was you were talking in your thing, our first professional dojo, the number was 151. We was always having community centers. Always we had the community centers, and then we wanted to have a professional dojo that people could be there 24/7, 365. So that was the first dojo that we had as a professional dojo out of community centers and backyards and that kind of stuff, you know. And then from since then we started going into other professional dojos like this one, like Arima, like all over the world, professional dojos, right? And so it's a real beautiful thing. It's a real beautiful thing. But I want you and you and you and you and you and you, yes, and all these candidates, I want you all to give each other a big handshake at the end of grading and a big hug after you have your meal, and just remember each other, no matter what country you're from, you know, just remember each other. He in heavy, he's my brother. She in heavy, she's my sister. You might like everything about them, you know, but life is like eating a mango. You know, you like the meat, eat the meat. You like to suck the seed and scrape it in your teeth? No problem, you do that. You like the skin to make juice? Then do that. Just absorb what's useful for you. And you're going to be all right. And you're going to be all right. So, but I'll talk to you all throughout the grading a little bit. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Depends on time and energy, because I work on time and energy, right? Yes, sir. Sensei Senpai Claire and Senpai Paul, stand up. Right. You know how long I didn't see some of them people? So are you in trouble now? No? Hear how much trouble you all in. Call them. All you see, the boat that we come back. All you see, the boat that we come back. Man and woman. Yeah? Yeah. So, I might get everybody's name, right? But try pop your hand. All right. Remember when you used to beat all them Venezuelan and them Guatemalan? They bring the Guatemalan champion, and you end up lining up with him, and you find you was looking chubby. You say, all right, I will beat that one. And when you start to get some kind of kick and punch on that one, the crowd went wild. You remember that? Yeah, don't trust the book by the cover. But by Purple Dragon, you have to trust the book by the cover and the content. Yeah. So, your sister back on the floor. Right, so I tell him we have a guitar fit him. Bring him out. And just take it slow. Take it slow. And she's not going to rough you up too much when she get in your back where you're supposed to be. And Jose, right, where's Jose? Pop your hand, Jose. Jose like cars. Anything you don't know about cars, ask Jose. Jose is a police officer. Jose like cars since he came here, he was small, and he just want to talk about cars. Of course, we are here enough about cars. Go and train, you know. Jose, you need to be back in your gi. Kevin, up your hand. Right. Thanks for helping me to draw the floor plan for the house of the Purple Dragon and all of these are designer. Hey, you have no excuse. Tell your wife, let me get a little closer. Tell your wife, you're going to take 2 days a week to get back on a train. Yeah? Kofi. It's Kofi Antoine. How much years you live Purple Dragon now? About 30, 35? No. Hold on. Huh? And you're living in Canada now. It have karate in Canada. We could have one license from Canada, right? What part of Canada you live in? Huh? Nah, you have to talk French and thing, right? Anyway, all right, good. But Kyle and Jerome, Coast Guard, and Kyle, all the guys, look now, man. Everybody, all the black belts ever went. You guys used to be warriors down there in San Fernando. Last Minute Magic. What Last Minute Magic was your team? Last Minute Magic, right? So guys, you see how you pull back out your students, pull out, right? If you guys wasn't going, them guys would not be here. They would not be here. Everybody has somebody who loves them. And you know the thing about those guys? I don't hear from these guys. One day I'm in a gas station, he come and hug me up. I say, who is this? Like that. Then I say, like Kevin, if you have something to draw, you draw it. Different things, but what I want to say about these guys make friends in Purple Dragon when they was little. Or 20, 25, 30 years, wherever they gone. They keep that group of Purple Dragon people. Just them in that group, only Purple Dragon. So they leave, but they can't leave. Come back. Right. Oh, you guys think I wouldn't remember your names, eh? Yeah. All right, so that's wonderful. That's beautiful. Okay, guys, so you're going to pair up with each other. I'm Prof. Thompson. You have everybody pair up and everything already? All right, Shian, you all organized, you have them pair up and all that? Yes, sir. All right, say with me, when martial arts begin? Finish. Sit there. All right, warriors, don't hurt each other, but, if you happen to be the one in front of me, hello, all right? Don't hurt each other, but let you know what's going on. All right, warriors? All right, thank you. Hush. All right, hook them up. Good. Guys, get up, go ahead, organize, get up, stretch out. Right, not yet. Them guys will put them out there. Huh? I haven't seen them in years. Yeah, them guys used to be. this lady brought her son to join Purple Dragon. They joined in Barataria. The boy was very, very soft. Like soft. Like mommy bringing up soft. That kind of soft. And he's the only boy among all his sisters. Mother say, can you help me? I say, once you don't interfere with my program, I can help you. I think so. In other words, when I started teaching, say, you're roughing up my son. Mommy nice, boy, mommy nice. No, stay downstairs because you'll cry when I finish, when I start with him. Because you asking me to give you back a son. We had a grade in. The place packed with people. So she came up to the grade in and she brought her husband, the boy father. The both of them standing by the door. Another kids fighting, they're fighting. And then this fight going on, and the husband leaned over the wife and says, honey, I hope that when you hear my son come out to fight, he looking like that kid there. She said, honey, that is your kid. Because he never see him do karate, and when he came out, he had on a headgear with a face shield, and father never see him in a gi, because he going out and work real hard to take care of the family. He's a real good man, and took good care of his family. But he was always upset why his son so soft. So his wife, he said, go and get that boy into karate or something, you know. They bring him to Purple Dragon. He said, honey, I hope. She said, honey, by your son, when you take off the helmet, his body started spreading all the Professor Barry ended up using him as a male model to promote his thing and all kind of stuff. Don't call him my name. So that's why I say, just say your name, because your father might never see you. Your mother might never see you, your uncle, your grandmother who come to support you, they'll never see you in a gi or a thing. So, you know, so they say, oh, that's my grandbaby, oh, that's my daughter, that's my son, in case they never see you in a gi. Because some of you guys, I know you're good in a gi, you know, as you go in regular clothes, you go there, you say, hi. I say, who is you? You know, no, seriously, because people look different in their gis. All right, warriors, thank you. Okay, let's go, please. Thank you. Right, you explain them the rules, because one is a brown belt and she never do a black belt grading. So the more points you score, every point you score, you told them already? You all told them? No. But when the points is tally, the parents wouldn't understand. Can you just, one of you all just explain how it's going, how the points is scored, and how they have to keep it? Good catch. Good catch. What's that?
Testing 1, 2. Okay, so the points are accumulated points. So when one student score a point, is tallied, and the other student is tallied. At the end, the difference is subtracted, and the margin, the winning margin, is what is awarded to the winning fighter. So if it is...
Yeah. Help him.
Thank you. It goes like this. When a student scores a point, that goes to them. If the other person scores a point, it minuses the point that the student scored. So you have to keep scoring and avoid getting scored a point. So your blocks have to be working and your offensive have to be on. Do you understand? That's what it is. So when you score a point, you have to defend that point now and score more. Do you understand?
Business, the more money you make, is the more you have to keep it. Don't let the next man come and spend your money, or the woman spend your money. Get it back, fight back, and get back some more, so you have to invest, don't just save. That's what's going on here now. So if you end up with no, you score 10 points and you end up with 1, you squander all your riches. Have it and hold it. That's correct it. Alright, so that's it. When you get it, hold it. When you get it, hold it. Silent martial arts begin, friendship end. So if you have a spanker now, give her a nice hug afterwards, right? And vice versa. Don't take it personal, but I just have to beat you today. It's necessary to my future. All right? Okay, good. Let's go, Osh. All right. Same dojo?
Check. 1, 2.
Penal. Right, DB Princess Town. Penal Mondiablo. Let's go.
Keepers ready? Yes. Keepers ready? Shoot it!
Check.
Get me, run back. Judges, go! 1 point this side. Go! Get me, run back. Judges, go! Point on this side. Go! Judges, go! Point on this side. Go!
Check.
Run back. Judges, go! Point on this side. Go! Run down. Judges, go! Point on this side. Go! Run back. Judges, go!
Sorry, I have 2 legs.
Point on this side. Go! Judges, go!
Fighting too soft. You have to get more aggressive.
Check.
She threw a kick and you just stay there. Even though you're yummy, that doesn't mean stop protecting yourself. All right? So it was a knife or a blade, she was going to cut you in your belly. Right? So when you hear yummy and stop, make sure it's safe to stop. Right. Don't forget that. Right. Good. Rush.
Chelsea 6, Sarah 1. Total score 5-0.
5-0.
Who did this matchup? Who make this matchup? You make. Why you make that matchup?
Height and size.
Height and size. All right. Okay. Let's go. Rush. Rush.
Miriam Sana, Sanfilano Mobile, Kill Out Power, Kill Out Power.
Lola 7, Miriam 4, 3-0.
Before you all start, did she promise to take you to a restaurant after this thing? All right. What about, all right, so no deal didn't go down. All right, let's go. Rush.
Exchange, so it's good. Points on this side.
Senpai Shadi 4, Senpai Cleon 4, 0-0.
All right, hold on. All right, sudden life. Sudden life. All right, so the first one to score, that's it, right? Sudden life. All right, let's go. That was good job.
Read. Parents like each other. Parents next. What? Name and dojo. Name and dojo.
All right.
And you ready? Score's ready? Fences! Come back. Take it, stop! Not enough, ready? Come back. Get it, go! Not enough. Stand you ready? Hustle it! Judges, go! Wait on this side, ready? Hustle it! Judges, go! Come here, hustle it! Judges, go! Wait on this side!
Hold the time. He bleeding?
No, sir.
Okay. All right, man. Right, continue. War.
Time, sir.
Yeah, time?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Hush.
Play if you please. All right. Touch guns.
Jalen 4, Shivan 3. 1-0.
Hush. Energy, small man.
Name and dojo, sir. Teacher to get back higher. A little louder. Teacher to get back higher. Name and dojo. Christian, you cover dojo. Push, stand. Stand, keep it ready. Forward.
Hold on. Stop. The point was on this side. Yeah, no. That I just had a view. It's on this side. All right, Hush. Yeah, go ahead. Point on this side. Wrong house kick. Go ahead.
One on the side. One each. One on the side.
Christian 4, CJ 4.
4, 0.
Same thing. Sudden light.
One on the side. Christian came to a protagonist.
Right, Hush.
Christian King 4, Joshua Canning 3, 1-0.
Respect the side. Please God master please. Respect. Yes. Please each other. Name and dojo, please. Ready?
Joseph 3, Raheem 4. 0-1.
Ready? Fences! Yeah. Last exchange. Judges, go! Yeah? Point at this side. You will see it?
It was a back fist he scored in the body. Yeah. Yes.
Sherman 7, Jamal 4. 3-0.
Real there. Good. Good.
What dojo? Okay. Gasparello. Right.
I'm here. One, no. Yes, one aside. One aside. Go. Come on, stay off the line. Let's go. Come on. Come on. One aside. Move. Go. One aside. One, two.
Aidan 6, Ashton 1. 5-0.
Antonio 2, Joshua 2. 0-0.
What dojo? Okay. Jordan 5, David 1, 4-0.
Respect. Push. And inside. Push. Surface come out, please. Push. Push. Is each other respect? Push. Name and dojo. Name and dojo.
Leslie Edwards, Valencia Dojo.
High fighters. Thank you for ready. Face that. Hands of it. Judges, go on. Go from here. Hands of it. Judges, go on. Go to the side. Hands of it. Judges, go on. Judges, go on. Good here. Hands of it. Let's go. Relax. Judges, go on. Judges, go! Turn it up, ready. 1, 2. Elizabeth. 1, 2, 7. 1, 2, 7. Judges, go! Come here. 1, 2, 7. Elizabeth. 1, 2, 7. Let's go!
Yummy, we're back. Guys called a side kick right in the chest.
Judges, go!
All right, yes.
Point on this side.
Yes, correct.
Good job. Okay. Push. Here's that. Go, please.
Zachary 5, Edwards 2. 3-0.
Push. Back up. Free up. Push. 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 Antonio sees Saint Marvel. One, two, Antonio. Come on. On the side. Go. Right. Go on the side.
All right, point on the side kick, yes.
Alistair 6, Antonio 2. 4-0.
Shema Inverary, Ariba Dojo.
Shema 7, Kumar 0. 7-0.
Judges, come. Ready, go. Judges, go. Up on this side, ready, go. Judges, go.
Mr. John 3, Mr. Tang 2. 1-0.
Respect, please. Let's go, master. Let's try. Name and dojo. Malik Grand and Martha Dojo. Name and dojo.
Xavier Joseph Antigua headquarters, sir. Let's go to our
Not enough.
Xavier 5, Malik 1. 4-0. Sampai Roger 4, Senti Dunkle 3. 1-0.
Jason Joseph,
Sampaio Paul 6, Sensi Jason 1. 5-0.
Age 2.
End of round one, Grandmaster.
All right. So that's the end of round one.
Yes, sir.
All right. So I don't know if anybody want to hydrate, so we can. All right. So guys, what do you like what you're seeing so far? I'm glad these guys, these old school guys, bringing back a little old school, because see, a lot of the younger ones now, they don't know what old school look like. But you see, those guys, well, we don't know what's going to happen continued, but see, those guys used to get a chance to spar with me all the time. So they understand. See, Sensi Jason never get a chance to really spar with me because I'm not in Antigua. But those guys used to carry my bag and travel around. So all the, you know, you see that overhand back fist? That was Professor Pollard's specialty, you know. All right, guys, so far we're going good, and you know, you all keeping it so clean, you all not trying to hurt each other, and that's what we want at the end of the day, right? Everybody going back home with no injuries. So let's see if we can keep it so as we go on to tag continuous, because that can get a little thing. For the tag continuous, I want to change it up a little bit. We're going to have 2 sets of judges. And then at the end of the tag continuous, we say judges call. Right? And then, so you're going to have a front row. So if we had 4 judges, we'll have 8 judges. If we had 5, we have 10. Yes. Right? So now you'll be able to really see, because the next row seeing something totally different to the next. So we just see if when we say call, everybody will either go so or go so. So we're going to have like a double judging going on. Right? All right. So as you all bring them out, we need to get some more guys. So they're going to go forward a minute? Yes. Right, so continuous tag. Continuous tag, not full contact, please. Continuous tag, we'll close with just kicking, right? Yes, sir. Okay, continuous tag. Yeah? Guys, you can get some water, get some sugar cane, get whatever it is, and get some energy in your body, and let's come back and for the next rounds, please. All right. In the meanwhile, you all can set up the judges.
First round.
You understand what I'm looking for? Well, not necessarily like that, no. Right, I just want a regular, but like if you was here and you judging, yes. I just freelance judging behind you. Right? Yes. So at the end when you say judges call, you know, everybody have to call on the call. Yes. Right, no slow call. Yes. Right, so that way we'll see. Yes. Right. Thank you. Yeah, tag, continue hand and leg. Yes, thank you. it's all right. No problem. It'll be all right just now.
All right, ready? Judges ready? Timer ready? Children! Let's go. Come on. Keep it up, man. Judges, go!
So who's the winner on that side? Double check.
Winner on this side.
Yes, sir.
Winner on that side?
Yes, sir.
All right, okay. All right, Now, guys, remember, this is continuous tag, okay? Right, I don't want you all trying to knock out each other, please. All right, continuous tag. So, boom, 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 nice and light. Keep them going, keep it strong, but don't try to knock each other head off, please. All right.
Come in, face from master. Nothing face, nothing below the belt. 1 minute. Timer ready? Triple!
Let me say flesh and bone there, please. Flesh and bone. Flesh and bone.
Judges, go!
No flesh and bone. All right. Okay. Push.
Seven on this side. Win on this side. Let's go. Push. Come in the ring. Take the grandmaster. Push. Shift right. Ready? on this side.
Gosh.
Hush! How many rings did you learn mastery? Hush! Hush! Your friend? Hush! Protect each other. Don't let me face. Ready, Judges, good. Win on this side?
Yes.
Win on this side.
All right, for a second, there are a lot of you guys, when you was tight, you all had a whole opportunity to come with downward strike because none of you guys used a hammer fist to the strike, to the head, and the head was an open target that you all could have just, anybody who was doing that a couple of times would have get some nice shots to the top of the head. All right, so you all have to try and look at all the opening. And when you all get in the techniques, try to get them in clean, you know, kind of push the post now for the kick. Not to hurt them, but let the judges see what you're doing, you know? All right, guys. Well, what I realize is that we have to hurry up and build the tempo so we could have some boxing rings here and some, you know, wrestling rings and that kind of stuff. So that you all can really, you know, cage in behind a rope, some rope and all, you know, you all can really, really take your fighting to the next level. So we need help. We need help, warriors, okay? All right, guys, next, please. And you see how you all keeping it clean? Right, I want you all to keep it clean. All the others coming behind, keep it clean like that. All the way. You don't try to hurt each other, please. All right, wonderful. Go ahead. I'm looking for the star. Okay, I find it. The star program because of some of the names. Right, no. Right, we're looking for some of the stars.
Please, respects. See each other. Respects. One more time, people come in. Name and dojo. Name and dojo. Ready. Fighting stance. Get ready. Go to rubber.
See Judge against Bataya.
Christian, you could do it. Stop. Continuous charge, gentlemen. Check it away from the face. Time already? Go! Respect. Respect.
Okay, thank you.
Winner this side. Now wait. Push. Let's come out, please pay respects. Push. Each other pay respects. Push. Name and dojo. Name and dojo. All right, guys, continuous time. Keep it safe. Ready. Catch it. Get ready. Let's go, Sherman. All right, guys, continuous time. Catch it. Come on, Sherman. What does that? What does that? What does that? Get come on. What does that? Come on, Sherman. Which one? You ready, sir? Are you ready, sir? Thank you for ready. Catch him. Quickly. Set. Catch him. Got him. Gentle. Go. Winner this way. Touch gloves. Back up. Hurry up. Push. Fight. Quick. Push. Stop the ring. Quick. Push. Please. Are you going to show? Stop. Continue. Stop.
We have the name list of the candidates, right? We have the name list of all the candidates here. Right. Yes, sir.
Ready? Yes. Ready? Yes, sir. Catch him.
Stop the time. You can fight on, son? Yeah, man. Warrior. Let's go.
Judges, score.
Come on, Jordan.
Guys, before we go, you know, for years now, you know, for a couple of years I've been telling you we're interested in doing this temple. And we're getting closer and closer to getting a foundation. Some students bring gravel, some students bring sand, some students bring boulders, some students bring brick. You guys know who you are. Some students donate cash, some students donate, you know, different things. And we are able to see this rain. I'm seeing the rain right now, and I'm hoping rain not falling in south. I'm hoping by now, and before I fly out back to the States, I'm hoping I could walk on the foundation with some of you all, just walk and say, yeah, you know, that's all holding us back from the foundation, you know. But I know when the temple dojo is finished, if you think we have good fighters now, I think you guys, because you could live in and train. You could live in and train. You're going to learn all kinds of skills. You're going to learn how to fight, how to throw stars, all kind of fighting skill you're going to learn. Other than the fighting skill, you're going to learn how to plant food. People who are lawyers and doctors and different kinds of people, I'm going to invite them to Trinidad to come and spend a weekend to tell you how to be a doctor, how to be this, how to be that, because it's Purple Dragon people, they'll fly in, they're going to help. So you guys are going to get your own people from right in here who's a black belt, just like you, or whatever belt, to come and help. Some people might want to give money, but they're going to give, you know, maybe a load of brick or some galvan, whatever. But we have to get it done. I know when it's done and stuff like that, the standard going to go up. It's going to go up because the way we're going to do it, man, it'll be going to be something. I mean, if somebody had a piggy bank or some kind of little thing in your dojo, I know everybody put in some money or something, and then, you know, find out what we want. If it's the next load of gravel, say, all right, we're going to give a load of gravel this month. Some people, you know, Ms. Sampson and Mr. Jesse Mason and Prof. Thompson and so many St. Anne's, different people, whoever, different people from home and abroad, you know. I can't call everybody, you know, because I'll miss out somebody and somebody will get vexed. I see Mobile Fitness watching me, right. You know what I'm saying? Right. I see Miss Sampson, you know, she watch, you know. So I can't call everybody, but you know, you guys, you know who you are. This brother went and bent bolt and nut, him and Sensei Don Carl the other day to put on in the foundation, to hold the steel, Mr. Kamona, him and Mr. Don Carl Sensei, they was there, take the people thing from the cement truck and they point cement on the foundation to help. So many of you guys, Mr. Reed and she and Nicole come down solo alone and they digging thing and planting and cleaning thing and so many of you guys. She and John, Sensei Jules, Brother Joe Barry coming along with them, driving them to come. It's like, so many of you guys here, Makaya, a lot of you, Sensei Chris, people coming and weld from time to time, Sensei Tomiek. So many of you guys coming down, Prof. Hewitt and Prof. Pollard. You know, if I keep watching around, I've seen so many other people, Sean Brent, everybody who come down there, you know, Sean Arnold, I think he come and film something and do something, and Sensei Natalie, who again, that come in all the time, you know. What is that? Sean Jesse. Sometimes I'm in the States and I'm looking on the camera, I see two farmers driving around the place, cutting bush. See, that had to be she and Jesse. I ain't talking about asking him, eh? He bring his students and he go out of his own pocket, he bring two big tractor thing and they cutting down the bush and, you know, and all that kind of good stuff. All that kind of good stuff. The other little one, he down in the pond, pulling out weeds with alligator in the pond. And I scared, eh? Ram Paul. You know, and is that, it's so many people. I'm missing a few of you all, but you know, it's, oh Lord. Some of you all, when we was building the house with the purple dragon, all you come and paint and dab up the thing. You have to paint it over, but all your head. Miss Kathleen coming with a big old pot and cooking pilau for everybody down there, and she didn't even know where she getting a pot from. She drive around, gone, and she know nobody down there take a vehicle and go and drive in. Now you have a pot I from town and we bring back a pot and cooking food, and you know, so much of people, so much people. Sometimes I and my wife alone down there, and we cleaning and we doing all what we could do, just the both of us. You know, so many people that really come out and make a little contribution. You know, I think since the Jews took over Pinal, I think we had Miss Savi, I think she was there one time, and some other people from Pinal, you know, so we getting help from Pinal now. We never used to get help from Pinal before, you know, and so on. Before we even had any, since he done say, Professor, you know, I'll give you a keg of brick. I didn't even know what no keg of brick is, you know, but he bring brick. Miss Sampson and them bring brick. She and Jesse bring brick. And the dojo down there, the students from Marima, parents come down and cut bush. So many people donate. She and Delicia. But we still asking, guys. We asking, please. Let's build up the thing, now, man. It have a lot of people, you know, come and they watch and thing, and they watch and they take pictures and thing, and that's about it, you know. You know, when it finish, they'll come back again. But they really don't believe we will make it. They don't believe in us enough to help us to make it. And have those of you who just do whatever you could do. We really want you all to come on board and help, please. We must get a home for Purple Dragon. We homeless. You know, I'm looking at this dojo here, and I'm seeing us inside the temple doing this grading. Seriously, the foundation size is 6,300 square feet. That's bigger than this thing here. You know, we could be more comfortable. The roof going to be higher than this, so you all don't worry about your both staff hitting the wall, and you have to just come and train, come down, when it finished, that what's going on here. 2 dojos could come down and spend the weekend down there and have the same competition. And next weekend, 2 dojos come down and down there they have training. Next weekend, 2 other dojos get together, all they come, all they take. We will need talepe. Is that talepe they call it, the fish? Yes. We're going to need that just now. So if anybody has that fish and as soon as we need to try to find ways to get out some of that caiman inside of the pond and put that. So all you could bring fish and put there so that they could spawn. So when all you come to train and all you could just fish and cook some thing and all, you know. But we need you guys' help, man. We need your help. In any way, no amount is too little. You know how much time I get discouraged? But I'm a kind of guy, I really believe truth crushes rise again. A lot of times I get this, you see like how some of you all get discouraged and don't want to come back and train, I get discouraged and don't want to come and don't want to do things too. Not because I am discouraged, but the people that I'm working with, some of them is just so, it's so hard to be motivated by some of the people, seriously. And I'm a guy very self-motivated, but when you're doing something and you're doing it for somebody, and I'm doing it at an older age, I mean, I was telling she and Gary, Prof. Gary coming down today, I said, you know, I should be doing this temple thing long before when I'm stronger and could move and run and still spar with guys and all that, and, you know, show them some of my skills then. Well, you know, I'm older now, I want to see the thing go, man. I don't want to go and leave while you're homeless. And some people just don't want to help at all. Some people could weld and then volunteer and they come and help. Professor Jacob, I'll come and I'll give you a day welding and a couple of days on a weekend. We could weld where you want to weld. We could start telling you now, we need some steel and we need some designs for stationary bicycle. So if you run from here to there, like when you're running for grading, you run from here to there, you ride a bike. You run from there to there, you pull up. and something. From there to there, you do some sit-up because you pull over, you climb over some net and jump over, you run through some water, you know, I know you can outrun them, alligator, anything, and that kind of thing. So, you know, you guys, you know, man, what is that? When you all done train, you all either clean some bush from around a papaw tree or a mango tree or wherever they grow up, you know what I mean? So, you know, you mold something up, you have something to grow. You know, I know we could do it. I know we could do it. It could be done, but you know, man, all you have to come out. All you have to help raise some funds. Some people give a little donation, and guess what? That is it, I donate. The people who helping, the club dojos, you know what's going to happen, man? We're going to have a wall to put up donors' name of a certain amount of wall. Your name will stay there for, you know, and I'm inspired because when I went to, I took you guys to Hollywood, and they have something called the Stars, the Walk of Fame or whatever. It was all the stars of the government that took you guys to Hollywood. We should have something like that with people's names. So people could come and they could see, boy, that man or that woman, they were real donors, they were fighters, they were, you know, Purple Dragon representatives, and look their name up here. Nobody not doing what we're doing. There's no complex with sportsmen name, with all the different sportsmen, not even Gene Peer complex. They have a few names and bias on politics. You think we have that here? The people who really names supposed to be going up there, names will be there. It will be there. A man and his wife flew from overseas a few days ago to meet me and my wife. He gave me an envelope. He said, man, this is all I have, you know. He said, he gave me $2,000 US dollars. Said, I don't know how far I can carry it. Might give you a load of brick or something. Look, $2,000. You know, US dollars. They come here to give me that. Because they want to see it happen. You know, if anybody could tell me how to motivate you guys, you know, I would really be appreciative. We have Shehans here. I organized to write a Shehan book. Nobody in no martial arts school, not JKA, not ISK, not WTF, none of them 5 major martial arts dojos in Japan or in Korea or what other than China. China have a whole thing and Japan might have 1 or 2 at Okinawa. But nobody don't have no real history of an individual dojo. An individual dojo that get all the Shehans that at the time and write a book out of your own pocket. Let them tell the stories, compile it and put it in a book and say, this is the stories about my Shehans. We spend a lot of money to do that book, hardcover. The book is the thickest book ever in the Purple Dragon history. You know, and maybe somebody Shehans bought one for themselves. Maybe they get the students to maybe have one for the coffee table. But not enough Shehans in that book trying to help us sell the book. I didn't even make back my course, the course that I paid because I spent a lot of money for the artwork. If you all see that book, it looked like it come from some kind of embassy or some kind of big organization because that's how I feel about you all. I feel you all deserve to be seen. If you want to be remembered, write something. If you want to be remembered, document something. A lot of people, great people, and their name not on nothing. Their name might have been on the newspaper, clipping or some kind of thing, but people usually use that old piece of newspaper to clean the mirror and throw it away. This book ain't cleaning no mirror with it. This thing is gloss. This thing is, who other martial arts instructor taking that kind of time and that kind of investment and tell the students, okay, give me your best research, you all get together, help me edit and all that kinds of stuff, and let's do this. You could walk in anywhere with that book, anywhere, and show and tell, and your boss will be jealous of you because they ain't not featuring nothing. So they might have been in some magazine article or something, and then they throw that away or something. But a book like that, and we have no, I don't have none on the table. We have a Shehan's Journey the Purple Dragon Shehan here.
Yes, sir.
Some people don't even know that exists. Yeah, well, just show it now. I have none to sell now, I'm so sorry. Today, the day, you know, as I'm talking, you guys should be going home with a, you know, and the thing about it is that some of the Sheehan's telling some beautiful stories in that book. They're telling their life, things that will make them feel embarrassed, but will make you feel that you're not alone when something happens to you. You could read one of these Sheehan stories and say, wow, what, that's a real comeback story. That's a really comeback story. That's a nice comeback story so that it will motivate you. Now, I want to do an next Sheehan book, and I will do another one where once, you know, I permitted the time on earth and all that, but it's scary to do something knowing that you're just throwing money away and people don't appreciate it. It's real hard. Thank you. Look at this book. Look at this beautiful book. Look at this book. Look at this book. Look at this book. You tell me, if your boss that you're working, the company you're working with for 10 years and you make them rich, some oil company, some legal firm or something, show me one that you work all the time and they say, you know what? You serve here. Your name will never die. We're going to bring out I know come no employee of the month. I'm talking about take that employee and let them write this story and tell other employees to come. This is the journey. This is the journey. I want one of you to stand up and tell me, and tell me, you know, I know you're going back to the States next week. I will bring the book and show you. You only talking instead of fluff. Your name big. But nobody ain't big enough, your name bigger than it is. We do that here in Purple Dragon, and only don't want to support it. Not all of you. So a lot of people bought, and I went somewhere, I can't remember because I'm all over the place, and somebody brought one of these for me to autograph it. You know, but, so there are people who like Purple Dragon more than people in Purple Dragon on the outside. More. I'm flying somewhere. I don't know who was with me on that trip. The pilot, when the pilot come out in the cockpit and he have Fighting Man Bible. Anybody was with me on that trip? Here from here? No? Right, and he come for autograph. The pilot, he done Jacob and say, what, like I real big out here, and I know. I real humble. The pilot. Somewhere again I went and Fighting Man Bible again somewhere I went with my wife, and somebody bring out a book and say, you know, every day, as soon as I come in, I read this book over and over a chapter. So, well, you know it by heart. You say, yeah, but I still read it. Sign it for me. I said, man, and I sign it. On the outside. So you all should, I don't know how many in stock or wherever it is, I don't share, and John and them might know. You all should get this book and the top other books that you all should definitely get. Stop behaving like that. You all learn how to support your organization. Stop this mentality that some of you all have. If I buy that and if I do that, he will get rich. What are you worrying about if I get rich? Why you want me to be poor? Why I should want you to be poor? I don't want that. I want you to be rich. Just the information that inside of here is going to enrich you. Why you all thinking like that? I don't want them to get rich. Let me tell you something. That's not a good idea to think like that or to allow anybody like around you to think like that. In order to get help, you have to help somebody. And I think I help a lot of people, and I'm still helping, and I'm not going to stop helping, even though I know some people I help are going to be the right people to help, and some going to be the wrong people to help, but I have to still help. I can't just say I ain't helping. Sometimes I think about it, yeah? Because, you know, you're getting licks, the people you help. This same Purple Temple, my wife ordered a movie for me to see because she found I was frustrated. And the name of the movie is some kind of thing like Bill It and They'll Come. She said, won't you sit down and watch this movie, Bill It and Come, because she again frustrated because, you know, you ain't getting enough help. But keep billing it and they will come. I want you to see this movie. And I'm not tell you about the movie now because we this graded, but maybe you could find it. What was the name of the movie? Well, all right, somebody know it in there. Right, Bill It and They'll Come. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So man, we still want to build it and hope that, you know, you all will come and you all will do something and have a, nobody leave a legacy. Everything with Brian Lara, it's his name on it. He didn't build nothing. He didn't donate nothing. Everything with Jean Pierre, she didn't build nothing. They put her name on a complex. Everything with Atto Bolden, he didn't build nothing, give nothing back. Some politician playing game for mileage, Atto Bolden Stadium. So, some politician playing Wendy Fitzwilliam, she didn't build no. Wendy Fitzwilliam, we have a dojo on that street there. Right? She just wins some Miss Universe thing, and that is that, and that's the end of that. Wendy Fitzwilliam don't have no beauty parlor in New York and in Florida and in here and there, you know. If Hazy Crawford pass here, you know, some of you all might even. You from Trinidad? Stand up. Take off that thing on your head for a while. Who is Hazy Crawford?
Hazy Crawford, sir.
Yeah.
Hazy Crawford is a football player, sir.
All right. Yeah, and hold on. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. You make a try. You know what you're going to say? You're going to say, I don't know. But you know that he in some area of a sports, but it miss you which one of the sport. So you try. Track and field. Yeah. So you know, wonderful. Awesome. That's good. Very good. But you see young guys like him, how old are you, sir? 14. Right? If we have more young guys knowing who our heroes are, so he know who he is. What was the distance he used to run in? Do you know?
Not right now, sir. Not in my head right now, sir.
Okay. He used to run, I think, the 100 is what he won the gold for, but he used to run 1 and 2. And that was the first time we ever get a goal Trinidad and Tobago. He's a hero, but people don't like him. There's that he bragged too much, and you know he win the goal, his Bodzov was there, and was the other guy. All kind of things people saying. He only win the gold medal in the absence of this one and the absence of that. If them guys was there, maybe anybody was there that time, that man would have beat everybody for Trinidad and win a gold for us. Maybe, or you know. You know? So, keep learning about Hazy Crawford. Keep learning about Cyril Joseph. His fighting name was Golden Ray Apollon. He was one of the best wrestlers we ever had. His father was Dr. Joseph. He was a personal friend of mine. He helped me to go to Japan in the early days. Ray Apollon. Because he fought all over the world, and I used to teach his 3 children. Angelique and Raymond and Fernando. He was a wrestling champion. He used to bring his kids to Westbury Lane to learn martial arts with me. His father sent him away to study. His father was a doctor, Dr. Joseph from Tobago. His father sent him away to study medicine. His only son said, son, I want you to be a doctor like me. Said, yes, Daddy. Daddy sent him to England to become a doctor. True story. The money and the tuition and all them kind of things, he started to pay for wrestling classes. The father was embarrassed because my son going and come back here as a doctor, a medical doctor. He came back to Trinidad. His father went and meet him in the airport. Those days we didn't have this airport. We had an old, you know, Trinidad we had an airport before this one, high up, you know that? All right. So, coming in that airport, his daddy went to meet him. His father said, my son, so what have you learned? He was on his briefcase, a suitcase. Or them days suitcase used to be, it wasn't like what you are now with wheel and all. You used to call them a grip. A grip. Ask your grandfather what a grip is. You want to be strong to have that. You know a grip? Okay. Well, maybe your father even know ask your grandfather or your grandmother if you have one. You lift up his father so on this thing and spin around his father and wrestle him back down. He said, what is that? He said, wrestling, Daddy. So that's what you do with my money? He became one of the greatest wrestlers ever from this country, but people didn't know. He was great in all those big countries and in Trinidad here, don't worry about he did see that. You understand? So, who is Leslie King? Anybody who know who Leslie King was? Roger Gibbons? Anybody know Leslie King? Roger Gibbons? Cyclist, yes. Yes. Anybody know who Leslie Stewart is? Boxer. I think he was one of the first guys who won a championship, a world championship for us. Leslie Stewart. And then the other guy, from Tobago, he was a good fighter, Claude Noel. They named a highway after him and he got a ticket for driving on the highway speeding. He died in Pampers and nobody around him. I saw an article, somebody begging anybody to bring food and bring clothes to him. A boxer. Bring glory to Trinidad, and he's a Tobagonian. Nothing. Nothing. Who is Mr. Clyde Thomas? Yes, that's because I always document my teachers. So you remember he was something else. Dr. Stephen Blizzard, all those guys were, this guy was a high court judge, Georgie Hislop, essentially, our Hislop, Sheehan Hislop, that's his uncle. All those guys are warriors that passed through Trinidad and Tobago. And nobody remember them guys. They died, they're gone, and that is it. And none of them never build nothing and really leave nothing. The only person never build anything and leave anything is Sensi Thomas, and he built me and leave me. So I now going ahead and do what we're supposed to do. The first time I see my Sensi, I saw him in a gi. And the last time I saw my Sensi, I was wearing a gi, carrying his casket along with some of the students. Some of you all who was there with me helping my Sensi. Yeah, you were there. You all traveled with me over to the church. And that's the last time I saw my Sensi in a box. That one who helped me when I was 9 years old. He's the one tell me, Don, I don't know what it is with you. Whatever kind of pain you have, or whatever you have, but you have something and I can't really teach you nothing again. I can't teach you nothing again, but I'll help you. I would help you to move forward and meet other martial artists overseas, and you will make it. And he encouraged me. You ever see a sensei telling a student it's time to move? I can't help you again. The only thing I could do is give you a job as a prison officer, because he was up and working in the prisons, and he said I could give you a job as a prison officer. And I said, Sensei, I don't want to be no prison officer. I'll be in jail too much. I don't disrespect none of my people who work in correction, but I just didn't want to be in jail so regular. It was too depressing for me. I said, Sensei, I want to do martial arts. He said, all right, well, I can't help you again. I'm up to when I start to blossom and meet other people. My Sensei used to come and train. He come in the dojo, you train with he train you, and you train you, and you, and you. My Sensei come and train everybody. Everybody. Class going on good, and then bang, everybody door. He just bunks in my dojo. Just, all right, everybody, line up. I go in the line, Sensei take over the class, he teaching, we learning, and that is that. Now what he doing here? You want to take away my thunder. All you ever seen me behave like that? I just, my Sensei, that's my dad. If it wasn't him, you all wouldn't even be sitting down here, because he's the first one before all the others, Professor Powell and Mr. Yoshitaka and Mr. J and all of them come in, and the others. And I sleep on people's floor to learn. Because when I start going to the States and all that, I don't have enough money to stay in a hotel and all that. So some ladies and some other people said, let me sleep on the floor. It was cold, and the system wasn't working so good, so they have an oven and the oven little, and I sleeping on the ground in the kitchen on some blankets and stuff to stay warm from the oven, to learn martial arts. Get up early next morning and head down 554 Atlantic Avenue, Brooklyn, New York, and go and training whole day. Whenever the dojo closing, I'm now leaving. When the dojo opening in the morning, I'm there, training every class, night and day, every day, to learn. Every tournament they go into, I want to fight everybody. I want to fight the best guys because I want to learn. I wasn't backing away from nobody when I was younger. I want to learn. Anybody you put me up in front of, well, there we go. You know, that's how it is. Win some, lose more. Lose more, win more. Sometimes it's just not your day. The guy is just strong and they're good. But when I come back next time, I neutralize them because I'm learning. Every time I'm fighting, I'm learning. I'm learning if you're left-handed, if you're right-handed, what you like to do. And whatever people else do it better unless somebody stop them, right? So, you know, after a while, you know what they're going to do. They become predictable. So I start doing really, really well. You know? And then people start like me, and they start to pay me money to come. I was paying to go before, and then people start paying me to come and perform in the tournament or fight or do whatever it is in the early days. And that's how it started. And it started spreading all over the place. Start from Trinidad, it went to Grenada, it went to Antigua, went to St. Lucia, it went to Grenada, Antigua, St. Lucia, St. Vincent, somewhere close by Beckway. We was just pushing. Then it went to New York, with Chian Madrid again. And when he was going to start, we sent Doc Paul John, you know, he sleep on his couch in New York to help us build New York and all that, thank you. You know, and that's how, that's it, you know. Then from there we started moving to different parts of the US, Canada, different parts of Canada, you know. Just people seeing me in Hawaii, and as a result of seeing me over there, they get Purple Dragon to come over in Australia, and just all over the place. All over the place. You know, and that's how it is, that's how we grow. Me with a little duffel bag on my back, building Purple Dragon. When I go to fight, I have nobody to help me because just me alone. So I'm fighting, and I have my little bag, and I rest it down in the ring, and I'm fighting, and I'm watching my bag, because I have my passport in there, a little bit of money to buy pizza and some kind of juice or something, I have a lot of money, fighting on a pizza belly, but fighting. I didn't know that was thing. I grew up in poverty, so that wasn't no big thing to me. I rest on my bag. The hardest thing was to do is to make sure nobody can thief my bag, so I'm fighting, and I'm watching my bag, and I'm fighting. Now people helping me with my bag, you know? But so after a while, it just get better and better. You know, I just didn't give up. I just didn't quit. But at this stage, I tell you, sometimes I had to go and watch a movie like Bill It and They'll Come. Bill It and They'll Come. It has some people telling people, but we don't have a house, we renting, you want to help me to build a thing? Other people say, I would never help him because he want to build a temple. I don't belong to a church already, I belong to... We just say the Purple Temple. One of the blackbirds say, Professor, take off the name Purple Temple now. Don't use no Purple Temple. Just call it something else, take off the word purple, and everybody will help you, and then when you finish, just go and put on the word purple. Because you're dealing with a whole set of people who have spiritual ignorance. You come up the stairs, they're balling hard, like you go deaf. Jesus! You know, I'm making noise. Like if somebody dead, and Jesus and God or whoever they're praying to, I don't know, like he deaf. I'm not attacking and all, you know. You only can just walk down the step for yourself and see and hear. Well, you hear what I'm saying? We need your help. So you all step up and help us, man. Somebody might be a designer. Somebody, and don't try to bring no old toilet, no, man. You know, somebody is thinking. Somebody now thinking, you just come across, you know. I have an old toilet, oh, I'm going to renovate, I'll give them it. Where is that? Somebody was just thinking that, you know who you is, to pick it up, feel the vibes. Bring a good toilet, no, man. We're going to need toilets, we're going to need sink, we're going to need showers, we're going to need door locks, knobs, we're going to need a lot of things. We're going to need picture frames to put up all our, you know, we're going to need somebody who's a woodwork person, so all these books, they could put it in a frame so that you all people come and they could see the work we did. We need a place in the museum so we could put up all kinds of martial art weapons. We have dozens of all kinds of rare weapons. We can't even get them into the country anymore. We'd like to be able to, to tell stories about it. So when students come to spend a weekend and train, they could learn, they could read. And when you all leave, it's like you're like a walking encyclopedia when you all leave. That's what we want to do. A place where you all could plug in and go onto YouTube and pull down all the purple dragons, so you all sit down there for the weekend and you all seeing all the fights and all the techniques and the teachings. And it's quiet in the back of there. Only morning early when you all get up, you'll hear the nice birds chirping and parrots flying over the place. And in the evening they're going back. And there are some parrots down there that I don't know, like they bring them from Venezuela or somewhere, really pretty ones. And then they let them out down there. So there's fly, they have rings on the thing, but the babies don't have any markings. So you always hear all kind of nice birds. And it's quiet. It's real quiet up there. It's a sanctuary. You're going to learn the 5 laws of this sanctuary when you come there. What a sanctuary is and how it's supposed to be. And you guys are going to be so beautiful and so energized when you all come up there on a Sunday with your family. While some training, some cooking, while some cooking, some, somebody, just doing something else, maybe helping us to plant something. No, somebody talking about a cult now, oh jeez. Somebody thinking it's a cult trying to build, I just feel it, What trouble is this, boy? It's not no cult, it's a cultivation, it's a culture. Why are they thinking that? Whoever sent over that vibes. If you read up what a cult is, the police is a cult type, because they all wear the same uniform. If this is a cult is somebody who everybody wearing the same thing, that is a cult. But the cult they thinking about is Jim Jones, what's the man's name? Yeah. Jim Jones? We're not into that. You can walk in there when you want and you can walk out when you want. We train in the weekend, you come up. You have to leave early to go to a wedding or to a christening or something. I had to go now. But I just come and spend the morning and train. I had to leave. I had to go, we're talking about cults. You come when you want, you go when you want, you're free. That's this is our Purple Dragon dojo. We don't have a dojo. We're renting people business. I know someone wouldn't want to come down one Diablo to train because it's too far. Traffic and all that. But whenever you have a weekend out and your dojo, this is the time for my dojo to come from Atlanta and train down there. From New York and train down there. From Canada, wherever in Canada, and train down there. From Europe, and come and train. Come on a pilgrimage. Locals who come to will train with you all. We have local guys down there too, so train with the guys from overseas. You all will have a lot of fun. Plant a tree when you come. Before you leave, plant a tree. Bring some seeds or some kind of thing, or go in the plant shop and buy something and leave something. You won't be here all the time, but I know it have local guys who will mold it and clean, put your name, put your dojo name on it, and let the tree grow up. Somebody going to get a piece of food from it or some kind of thing. Mr. Reed come down there and he plant a nice breadfruit tree. The breadfruit going so nice. Just what it is, since the Jews was cleaning your breadfruit tree. I almost hear John, one of them, was cleaning and put in some kind of, whatever it is around it to make sure it grow. We need more trees. We need more plants. By the time the thing up, you all will get some food to carry up the road or some kind of thing. That didn't have no spray and chemicals and all that. And why you all holding it back so? So I think I want to done with this talk right now because I'm hurting on the inside, man. I want you all to step up and help. Please, let's get this temple up. It's going to be the greatest legacy ever any martial artist. Us will be our legacy. Our legacy. We're going to pick some people to be able to run the organization. That Purple Temple will be an organization. I'm going to pick somebody back there so in case when I cast it will have a group of people to carry it on. will carry it on. They are assigned to carry it on when they're ready to cook. Somebody else, one of the younger ones, will learn and carry it on. Everything will be documented. So, people should be coming from all over the world to visit Mon Diablo because of what we're doing. The same way we leave and go to China. I took you all to China. About, I don't know, maybe about 30 or 40 or 60 of you all from 7 countries. I took you all and we went to China and we went to the Shaolin Temple. And we went to the Shaolin Temple. We went to the Shaolin Temple. And it wasn't a problem with none of us here. But because I'm saying now let us build our own purple temple like the Shaolin Temple, that's a problem. Why would it be a problem? I didn't come up with the name of Sanctuary of Truth, you know. That name wasn't born out of me. I went touring, and I went on a Sanctuary of Truth. And I said, you know what? That is what Purple Dragon looking for, the land. Yes. What country we was, Queen? What? Or Thailand. So we went to Thailand, we find up the Sanctuary of Truth, and we spent a lot of time there because we were looking for carving experts for Purple Dragon to carve, moves and all kind of things to put up. And somebody said, I'm going to take you to the Sanctuary of Truth. I said, right. I said, that's the name I was looking for, and I ended up going to Thailand to find. Because I didn't know what name was going to go on the land, but the energy guided us to Thailand. When I see, every day we're going to see kickboxing. Because kickboxing nowadays is like breathing. When we went to see kickboxing, as I walking in the place where the fight going on, I only seen stretcher. I said, I wonder why they have all the stretcher here, boy. When the fight starts, we understand why they have all that stretcher, because people getting knocked out. Them Thai boxers, them fellas out there, not easy. They're like what you seen in America. Them guys training them, make them swim. Them guys just swim with the elbow, so instead of swimming like that, so when they have them swimming, they make them swim like this with the elbow to pull the water. So when they come in your head and start hit you from elbow, it's like a windmill on your head. Kicking fig stock with a shin. So when your shin clash on them, one of the young black boys told me, you're just watching a movie, some guy tried to kick the Thai boxer and just bring up his foot, like when we're doing this move, right? And the man's foot just break off like that. Them fellas' foot so hard. And every time we go and see them. And when we go to see the kickboxing, I took she and Albert and his wife with me, and the different people. We go every time you go to, it's just they build a temple, a headquarters for kickboxing, and they didn't have that for a long time. Now they have their own headquarters. So all the kickboxing, all over Thailand, that's where they go to fight. So why this Purple Dragon can't have our own? So all the people from all over the world could come here with the indigenous warriors like you all and learn and go back. As an American citizen, if I had put in a thing, because I was going to build the Purple Temple, in America, and I just say, I telling my wife, if I do that, a lot of people will never get to visit this because they wouldn't get a visa. Just like when I told you the Venezuelan was coming.
Yes, sir.
And they came, yes, and I was warning my ladies, remember, Trinidad ladies, I said, well, yeah, start to cook for the man, take care of the man, give the man nice, kind, and loving words. When you sit on the couch, I told them they didn't listen, let the man put his head on your lap and play with his head, just like you play with your baby. Stroke the man's head, play with his head nice, when you see like you feel like you're falling to sleep, you have him, right? And all these kind of things. They didn't listen. The Venezuelan women come and they just clean out the place. Clean out the place. We had a few black belts here. They lost. The wife calling and asking us to see if they can ask them to behave themselves. The Venezuelan women gone with them. But I tell Ole wasn't listening. If somebody listened, women was in the audience listen. Where Madonna? She not here? Okay, I was wondering if she listened, so she happened to marry you. Right. She get here, boy. You get her? Okay, that is nice. Yeah, hold on to her. You all understand what's going on? All you're pushing up all your face, all you don't want to cook. Come home with a box of Royal and throw it across the place. All right, guys, let's start the fighting. Let's continue. Enough of this, but come on, you all support the books, support the temple. Thank you. Get my bag. Wrap it up. Continuous.
Stop the time. Hold the time, please. Judges, go up. Winner this side. Push. Step in. Rush. Name and dojo. Name and dojo. Thank you. Ready. Continue start. Head to it. Left right.
All right, guys, this is your black belt grading, but I don't want you all hurting each other. Show what you can do, but don't try to break nobody jaw, nothing. White Warriors. All right, thank you all.
Ready?
Right. Anytime you're fighting and you're going down, always take this hand and put your elbow right in the middle of your chest and bring this hand in front of your face. Don't point your thumb to your eye. All right? So if the guy throw a hard kick, you catch it here rather than your belly And don't let your thumb be open to your eye. Kind of turn it away so in case it come like this, your thumb not going to go into your eye. But never take a duck like that without giving, you know, this whole area protection. Remember that. All right, nice control too. All right. Gosh, thank you. All right, well. So the both of you guys, when you're fighting, you all have a real bad habit, dangerous. When you're fighting and you chin up like this. So anybody who's a good fighter, they're gonna knock you out easy. So when you're fighting and your blows at a swing, take your chin and hide it down here. Don't raise up your chin.
Yes, sir.
Somebody will uppercut you across here and knock you out easy. We don't want that. So hide your chin. Always hide your chin when you're in trouble. Hide your chin, okay? All right. Yes, thank you. That's not from a blow, that's from exhaustion. It's hard to be back in the dojo for 5 months and offer at least 30 years and stepping back in the groove. Sensei, Jason, no excuse for you. I'll be watching you online teaching people fitness, walking uphill and set of ladies following you and thing, and yeah, man, yeah. So now's the time for them ladies to see you. All right, yeah. All right, warriors, let's go. How much time we have again? 10 seconds. You all enjoy that 10 seconds. So, Doc, hold on. Jason Sensei, are you a grandfather or just a father? And you a grandfather? Oh, nice. All right, go ahead. Carry on. Oh, that's it, guys? Okay. So, all right, so all the guys over, the senior guys, I don't need to see them anyway. I would just need to see the younger ones with kick sparring, the younger group, the guys here. So those guys, like the way we had them running, so they'll just sit out, right, and just kick sparring. But I need the kick sparring for 30 seconds instead of 60 seconds, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'll be back.
Judges, go. Win on this side.
Stand by, everybody, stand by, please.
Cards ready. Clearance flex, read. Push. Step up, step up. Push grandmaster, clearance flex. Push. Clearance flex. Tough slots. Name and dojo. Name and dojo. Ready. Touch him.
Judges, go!
Turn, clearance flex. Read. Push. Back up, read. Re-up. Push. Push.
Fight. Push. Push. Chris, you need to 30 seconds on the clock. Continuous start, kick, sparring. Hands for blocking. Go! 1, 2, 3, now!
Father, to buy a growing cup for you, okay? All right, hush.
Judges, go! Respect. Fans, read. Step up. Pay respects, please. Bounce each other. Just once. Name a dojo. Name a dojo. Fighting style, 30 second kick spot. Time already. Ready. Go! Use that picture, Judges, go! Yes. Win on this side. Yes, sir. Here's Max. Push. Back up. Ria. Push. Push.
Antonio Davis still put up round.
Judges, go! Win on this side. Fight three. Push. Step up. Pay respects. Push. Two. Pay respects. Push. Touch gloves. Name on dojo.
Zachary Astor, Arima Dojo.
Name and dojo.
President was Valencia Dojo.
Fighting stance. 30 seconds. Fix forward set. Hands to me. Winner decide. Mr. Master, please, read. Push. Back up. Ria. Push. Push.
Fighting start. Continuous start. Kick sparring. Use your hands to block. Go. Win on this side.
Shemayan Burari, Arima Dojo.
30 seconds. Continuous. Kick start. Kick toss.
Just stretching without stance. Push. This is the last.
Yes, no last. Respect.
Push! Give to our master. Respect. Push, good master. Respect. Push. I'm Xavier Joseph from Antigua headquarters, sir.
That's right, Xavier. That's right, Xavier.
Hold the time. Hold the time.
Push, good master.
Yes, sir.
All right, Warriors. So I think this is the closure of this year. Right, so you all can just worry, please. All right, so our next step is to give you some time to hydrate, organize yourself, and while we're gonna have a deliberation to discuss, you guys rank. In the meanwhile, you all could take off your gears and you could organize yourself, get hydrated, and come back out. We're gonna read your rank. As soon as that is finished, we're gonna do our music or songs. Guys, we have that in place? Yes, sir. All right, thank you, Shihan, Timothy, and then we move forward from there. But I want to take this opportunity to, and again, please, if I didn't call somebody's name and miss you out, I don't have a calendar in my hand. I should have one, but I usually work out of my head sometimes, and it's good sometimes and it's great sometimes. Well, it's not so good sometimes, it gets me in trouble. But I want to take this opportunity to thank Sheehan Floyd from the Cayman Island. Sheehan Floyd. The reason why I would like to thank him is every month that he sends his royalty to help Purple Dragon, him and his student always raise money to send it to help the Purple Temple every month. Doesn't matter how small or how large or whatever they raise, they always do that. And he was one of the guys who came up to me sometime and said, Professor, if every dojo did this, we're going to get here. And so he just kind of man of his word, he's from the Cayman Island, and I'm just so happy to have him here today. He doesn't have students grading, but he came here to learn, and he was just here with his team for the Evening of Oriental Arts and so on, with the world team, and came back again this month like many others, like she and Lizelle, and who doesn't have no students grading here today, but she still come. Sensi Hayden, she and Hayden have students here, but some people send their students and they didn't come. So thanks for coming, and I really hope, all the other people who came from overseas, from Antigua, Sensi Sean, right, Sensi Sean, you're not grading today, but you take time out to come back. You was here last month too, right, and come back again, to support the grading team, because your Sheehan couldn't make it, but you represent. I really thank you. You guys really mean so much. All of you guys. Let's have some local guys here from time to time. Barrett area would, raise, money and bring them up from time to time. Different dojos. But, we really, really, really want everybody to get involved. Again, I'm talking about the Purple Temple. She and Pollard just whispered to me when I was talking there. She and Pollard here. He said, Professor, he just donated $2,000 the other day to help with brick and all that. He said, I would like to donate another $2,000. I don't know if other people in the audience, he said, would like to match his $2,000. Not today, or today if you have it, but if you didn't have it today and somebody want to match, then they could organize something and then they could get it to Nadia, through your Sensi. You could tell your Sensi, I want to do this, I want to do that to help the temple. If you don't want to give the money, but you want to, but it always Sensi done, Carla said, I'll bring up a keg of block for you, Professor, If you want to bring some blocks, that's okay, you don't have to bring the money. If you want to bring, a load of big, nice, good load of gravel, that's all right, Whatever, you guys know that building would need. We could always give a list each at the dojo telling you what we want. But yeah, you guys could continue to give us gravel, you can give us sand. If somebody want to give us, a load or two of they call that pitch, the oil sand? The oil sand, right? If somebody want to give a load of oil sand or two, because coming into the Purple Dragon and stuff like that, we sometimes we have one or two little potholes. So next weekend, some people going to be coming down there for some gathering, you know, and we would really like to see when you're coming through if we could have some of those. No, look, in Trinidad we get accustomed to, Trinidad have great drivers, eh? Because, you know, we learned that over the pothole, over swing, you know, and now the next driver up there not even getting vexed so much. You know, the next driver who come in the other direction, when they see a dodging a pothole, they understand. They understand that this, because this morning I was asking Prof as he was bringing me and my wife down earlier this morning, you know, like what, I was asking him about the culture of Trinidad and Tobago, and I was asking him what part of Trinidad and Tobago he born and grew here, what part of Trinidad he loved the best. If he had to pick a part of Trinidad as a place, which part? He said, you know, Professor, I never think about that. Nobody ever asked me that, which part I love in Trinidad the most. You know? Well, I won't tell you what is the answer. He told me, you know. But yeah, we really would like to get some potholes neatened out and that kinds of stuff. So anything that you guys can do. If somebody want to donate a waka, we'll take that too. So we'll always have waka, because, excuse me, sometimes somebody want to come and help to cut a bush, some bush, but the waka not working, so if somebody want to donate a waka or two, that will help. You know, all those things will be helpful. If somebody want to donate a gas tank, a gas, you know those gas kegs that you go to buy gas, you can put in the waka, and some other things like diesel, you know, the red, the kind of orange safety thing, gas and right. So you know, so we can have diesel on the compound to do what we need to do, and we can have gas on the compound to do what we need to do. Things like that, we really need a lot of help. So you guys can go to your dojo and talk to your dojo leaders, your sensei, and say, you know, I think I could help to raise some funds on the dojo to do this. I think we could organize to get that. Tell you, we're coming to the point just now, we're gonna need male bathroom, female bathroom, changing rooms. Sorry. We're gonna need everybody know what is going in a building. Everybody knows what goes in a building. Again, and we would need, one of the really important things is that we want to build all kinds of training equipment. I'm reminding you. So people who could weld, daddies who could weld, sons who could weld, and you could come up and make a day to come up, get the steel, get the thing, there's some designs, and we make all the different training. We need logs, we need lampposts, some old lampposts, we need those to make up obstacles so people could, you know, log them together and stack so guys could run up and run down, and you know, they could walk on the logs to practice the balance and all that. We need logs. We need all kinds of stuff. So while the building, you know, taking place and have other people's, you know, I could design an obstacle, and I would donate, you know, 2 or 3 lamp, you know, the lamp posts now. They don't really use those lamp posts again. So a lot of times people could, like, since she and Jesse introduced me to a guy, and he was selling lamp posts, and one of she and Jesse friend, and we was able to get about 10 or 15, so we have some already, you know, that I was able to purchase, but you know, if we could get some more, we need lampposts, we need all those things, because all those things will make obstacles for you all to climb on and train hard and get yourself healthy. We need a lot of things. We need a lot of things. We need seeds, we need grains, we need more, you know. But we don't want too much of one thing, so you could tell your dojo what you can do. Some people might, you know, we doesn't have no red cane. We have the other cane now, we plant there and they're starting to come. But the red one, we have the yellow cane that's starting to come up. But the red one is, I think they call that the sugar cane. Yeah, all you need to do is just bring about 2 links of sugar cane, you know, and we put it on the ground, and it will just, you know, eventually we will just have enough. So when you all come down there, like this morning, you all have sugar cane to walk with and get some energy natural instead of using too much of the. So, you know, time come to come down there and grade all again, all the cane, you get your cane juice or whatever it is, you could, you know. Again, we need tradespeople who could help. We need tradespeople. I don't have the skill to do all kinds of different things, like welding and all that kind of stuff. You know, otherwise I had to weld up this and weld up that, but I don't, you know, if somebody want to, whatever you guys could donate, either cash, so we could get it, or we could send it down from the States or something, or you know, your ability. It will really, really help. Really, really help. We need people who could make benches, who could weld up benches. She and Jesse again, I want to call his name too much. But she and Jesse came down with some of his people, and when I came back to Trinidad, I see bamboo bench. But then some termites and them say, well, yeah, let me show you something, you know? Right, so we get a little termites wiping out our bamboo. So, but if we get some iron, some steel, or if somebody come down there and they make or you have places that could buy buy the concrete benches and put them together. So we could put benches all over, you know, so when people come, they could sit down, they could, whatever it is, you know? Yeah. So we need help. And we have to get this thing. It's a good thing. It's a really, really good project. Nothing like that never happened like in karate, nowhere in this Trinidad or in the Caribbean. People, as I tell you, people not helping to do something like that for the youths to have a place to go and train. We want to be able to put up a little place where people could play, you know, table tennis, right out in the open, or you know, when you hit the ball against the wall and you have to run with that, what do you call that again? Squash, all that kind of stuff, you know? Yes, sir. Right, so that things, that all those things would be really, really helpful. People could do tire work, people making chair out of tire, they could do, we might have people who could do all those things. So they could come up a day, a weekend or something and make something. Last time you all come, you all built from steps with the tire. Yes, it's still holding up nice, you know, so we could continue to do work, but it's not going to happen without your guys' heart involved. Please, it could be done. I'm going in a few days, and then I'll be back in January because I have to go and do some things in Japan and in Hong Kong and different places. But I'll be back so we could move forward. All right, and finally, see those girls who liking some boys here? What do you find out on that again? I serious like a heart attack, you know? Because I never see all they going online with fellas and things and all they tracking them, and I know all they ain't no good for them. I go and tell their parents, double check that, you know? Leave that alone. Let me show you something. Stand up. Stand up. Yeah. I hear your son tracking she. I hear she. No! I hear, listen how serious I am. I hear you tracking his son. I know the boy before he born. Because I send him over there and he find a nice lady to marry and this and he thing and he going good. I was at the wedding. I give them away. You understand? That boy is a real good boy. He sent the boy to England to get educated. I don't know. Boy going to school over there. I don't know how you link up, where you meet, where that come from. The boy just passed through here. Next thing I hear, he in love. I said, what? Here what happened this morning. Why did I ask you this morning to see if she passed the test at the first rounds?
You asked me, Grandma, said she came and greeted and welcomed me to Trinidad.
Right?
Yes.
And what you tell me? You tell me yes?
Yes.
All right. So guys, because I don't want that. I'm not interested in that. That little boy went to Japan with me. It have a building, his son. It have a building. And the guide say, see what you could find a difference. And all kind of intelligent people can't find no difference. And he just say that roof and thing, that roof different to that part. I said, man said, boy, that people don't find out that here in Japan. He was in Japan with me, boom, he just find out that. A real intelligent fellow and his father and mother spending real money to educate he. I don't know, I never meet your mother, I never meet your father. I just happened to tell his wife and him, I said, you know, I don't know Jasmine that good, but all I know is that one time I had a master class. All I know is I had a master class one time, and we was talking about boys and girls, and she say she ain't looking for no fellas to do this and that. She looking for a serious thing. She ain't want no thing, and she went in a different direction. I don't know you. If anybody know you different, they will say, "God, I you could lie," but you know, right? And so I said, right, but the way she spoke. And I don't know if you ever remember that master class when girls, right? And I tell myself, I say, boy, that's a real decent young girl. She not, looking like no kind of a fly-by-night kind of thing. I didn't know that you would have been liking a boy that looked like our grandson, that he was well raised, well this, well that. So let me tell you something. If all in all you're serious, leave the people cheering alone, eh? Find some other guy that, water seeks his own level. Don't make them fellas heartache and heartbreak and heartache and all kind of thing. And I'll tell Dante the same thing. So you're being monitored, eh? No, see what that, and I didn't tell you what's going on. I tell you I'll find out 1 or 2 things down low and I'll. No, I wouldn't do that for everybody. You all might get married and I'll come to all your wedding. He ain't coming and live in Trinidad. That means that you have to be going somewhere to live in England or somewhere, right? So those them boys and them, Shian, read the thing for me there again. Read it loud. You think that he wasting money? You think he just only come to see the black belt grading?
Purple Dragon ladies, this is for you. A friend of yours, a family of yours, or a fellow lady member of the Purple Dragon organization. It says, when you feel lonely, keep your legs closed. Your standards high, or life will humble you.
Thank you. Remember that. Them boys have lie a lot, eh? They don't lie. They lie a lot. So those guys, and you see now, like, all them other fellas listening, like something good going to happen to you. Boy, we start to track she, because she looking like a good number. Leave them alone. Tell them all, you hear the thing Professor read? And Professor Gary read something? Right, so that's it. All right, so I wish all you good luck. I don't get involved in them kind of thing about because it's a different situation. I've always talked because I've seen a lot of guys with third party and they make the worst choice. The worst choice. And some, they make the best choice. Whatever choice any one of you are making, I don't want it to be a worst choice. I want it to be a best choice. If you know you can't take care of the woman, and you're going to give her a baby and leave her there, leave the girl alone. You can't afford. You can't afford. It has some of them that hardly come to class. They only come on events and things. They're showing up. They don't come to class. They won't even call and say, Professor, you have anything to teach me since you come back on phone? And there's some real good-looking girls that bright. Them girls and them, they come like my daughters. And them fellas, and I tell them girls and them, I say, let me tell you, I can't tell all you what to do, But you see them fellas and them who tracking all you, leave them fellas, I know them fellas in Trinidad. Leave them fellas, you go cry. Go ahead and pursue your career. And you can leave a little space there for them, a little crack, And if they rise, then marry them. Or leave them alone. Leave them alone. They don't even have a visa. They don't have a passport. The mother don't even come and talk to me or the father. They watch and push up their face. You think I go and encourage that? I problem in Purple Dragon, I'm going to put out all of them. So you see? Your mother face swallow big, this, that. They've been the audience are talking and are seeing them, are reading them. And then some good girls going and track them fellas, or some good fellas tracking them girls. I said, Lord Father. Not that they can't match up good or no, but it could be problem. And that problem, they'll take them out the dojo. When they take them out the dojo, instead of keeping them where discipline is, you know, it's a problem. Until when they work out, then they try to come back, you know, and say, oh, gosh, boy, I'm so sorry that, you know, I now come out of jail for not paying, how they call it and all that. You know, don't do that. Don't do that. If you only go and deal with people, let them be a prospective husband or a prospective wife. I say a prospective. So just play them and dump them and pull them out the dojo. Don't do that. And there's some women, and some men too, but some women are real vicious. I come in up to Professor Dojo a day to do a grading. I don't even know this woman. I don't know if you was on that with that woman. Yes. You was on that? Okay, hold on. You hear what he say? He said, yes, sir. I said, you was on that with that woman? He said, yes, sir. This woman called me on my phone. I don't know this woman. I drive enough here to go and take it. This woman say, I'll be wearing this, that. When I reach by, I'll be standing right by the door in Arima. As soon as they walk in and everybody turn to bow and thing, just lean over and give me a little kiss on the lips. So, I said, what? She said, yeah, me and my husband having some problems because he find an ex-woman in Arima dojo, right, and it damaging we family and all kind of thing. And if when you walk in there and you give me a little kiss on my lip, that will really shake him. I said, me? To end up in jail? The man might have some gun or something. And you telling me. So I just trying to tell you, I could have just get myself in trouble. This woman asking me for a kiss on my lip. I don't even know the woman has lip herpes. Nothing at all. No! These are true stories that we have to deal with people. I tell my wife already, so she ain't worrying too much because I don't, she know better than that. You all understand? Right, so them girls who call him, kiss me and thing, because I'm going to make him jealous. And then, when I kiss you, you go and charge me for sexual harassment. You think I come in tongue last or what? You think I come in tongue last? Huh. Right, so guys, the young guys who up and come in, the guys who up and come in, all they hold it together. There are plenty good women out there. Plenty good women. Take your time and choose well. Because it's not men, we scarce. All the good men scarce. I say all the good men scarce. So now is the time that I ask a question at a time on the dojo. Many years ago, before all these things started happening, I can't even remember the question, but I was moved to ask the question. All you might be able to help me because that's a question I'd ask you. I call the girls and I line up all my girls. And I say, if you wanted to find a guy, there's the women, and all the guys are equally intelligent, and all the guys are equally high valued, and all the guys are equally healthy. The sperms could make baby and all kind of thing. They're healthy, right? And so on. What would you do as a woman to separate yourself to get that guy? That was a guy, and this guy is like a prime guy. He was a prime guy. But all the other women, it was the women, all the women, your friends, they're equally bright, they're equally healthy, they're equally this, they're equally everything. They're equally you, all the girls. But that one guy. Boy, the amount of different things I hear women have to say, some of them scratching their head, some scratching their brain, some lying, some watching up in heaven, all kind of things because they don't have an answer. How do you separate yourself from all the other girlfriends to get that guy? Because that guy, and you working together, the both of you all going to have an awesome life. Not that you all wouldn't make mistakes or make trouble. There are no perfect person. If you know anybody perfect, I'd like to meet them and learn from them. Learn anything from them. Nobody perfect. People make mistakes. But that guy, he's a specimen. His chest higher than his belly. They did the works. He honest. You understand, warrior? What you guys gonna do? And I bet if I call a bunch of all the girls right now, they start to stutter. And even if you're married, and I call you out too, and you happen to come out and I ask you to answer the question, you're saying, I'm not answering that. I don't marry, Professor. Don't ask me that. Because your husband right there. So you're not saying that. Because you don't happy, he happy, all you happy, so you even, and there is no need for you to answer that. But the young ones who not looking to start, you're bright, you're smart, you're beautiful. Whenever you're going out with your girlfriends, you know some girls when they go out with women, they only invite ugly women to go with them. With all due respect, they don't want to, there are certain people that say, you can't be my friend, no, you're too good looking. I don't have no boyfriend, I know husband, how you want to line with me? You don't want me to get nobody, everywhere we go, the eyes will be on somebody else. So they only pick ugly girls to go out with. Fellas, they only pick ugly friends to go out with. Because they know that girl, she like a good looking smart guy. He ugly, so ugly he face hurting him. Just so. That kind of ugly. No, you all understand. I'm not going to call out you guys, but that's what I'm telling you. I want the girls, and you know, my daughters, I have two daughters. When I talk that kind of talk, they're angry with me whenever we talk, you know. Maybe you think it is blah, 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 blah. I say because all your mouth too big, that's what happened to all your thing, all your talking to man, all kind of how. I don't know, you better leave them men, you know, because now all you going to put me in trouble, because if somebody put their hand on all, you know, I got to get myself in trouble. So if you know you go and think somebody's son, leave them fellas alone, eh? Or humble yourself. Or humble yourself. Why don't get me stink, don't get me vexed, huh? Look, and you skate your box of chicken across the thing, because you ask them to, you know. Where's that? Treat the man good, treat the woman good. Your thing is my thing, you know, boy. Your thing is your money is my money. Your money is my money, and your money is our money. The two of we work in. The two of us work in. I just feel like somebody just get angry. A woman now get angry. And a guy now see I am in that position. You all understand? Right, so all you hold it together, no fighting. When all you come here, I don't want the hospital to close down. I do not want the hospital to close down. Because if the hospital closes down, I'm in trouble. Once the hospital operating, people making baby, I have students. You understand? Yes, sir. Only in the hospital when working good, only making no baby, I don't want no job to do, so you all get married and all you organize all yourself, all you have kids, all you bring the kids. Look, Sensi, Sister Leash, right? Where's Claire, Sister Claire? So, look, you go, you get married, you make a baby, you come back and train, you bring your son. That's what I'm talking about. You see? Right. Now your son, when he gets married or whatever, and he has kids, he will bring them to you. See how Purple Dragon going? Right. That's how it goes. Same thing with you, King. You come here, you train in Arima, you travel the world with me, we're going to the World Championship. Now look you there, your son. Look your son, you bring him. So you see how the generation come in? Your father leave, you know, just like Dr. Paul. And you know what make him come back? He like martial arts, and he's a good martial artist. You make him come back. He said, I want my son. He told me, he said, I want my son to get what I get. The discipline that I get to become a lawyer, to become a warrior in the army. You know, he get that discipline in Purple Dragon. And I don't know if you know, that's the reason, one of the reasons. You know, he tell you? Right. So you see, he want to be an example. He don't want to tell you go and do karate and he not doing it. So your father come back. Sit down. Right, so it's so many great love stories in Purple Dragon. like your daddy coming and he bringing you to, so that you could get the same discipline that he had, that turned him into a lawyer, that turned him into a good husband, a good man, a good everything. So, and he just want his gi close to your gi. So you'll see his gi next to your gi. So you could get up and train. So beautiful. And many of you guys have so many good stories. Some of you, all your parents ain't doing karate, but better they was doing it because they know the kun better than you. They know the affirmation. They're always supporting the dojo. They're always supporting you. They're picking you up. They're dropping you back. They're making sure you're all right. And you guys should be thanking those people, your parents, so much. Say, boy, daddy, I don't know how to thank you now. I don't know how to thank you again, mommy. I don't know how to do it. You guys, I can't. It has some kids, the mother had them spoiled. I know that's mother thing. I interviewed a whole bunch of them yesterday. They're talking at 14 and 15 and they could only boil eggs, right? So you know that the mother cooking for them. So the mother spoiling them. The mother spoiling them, the mother getting vexed. No, I'm not spoiling them, I'm only cooking for them so you'll have enough time to study. Oh, God. Let the boy learn to cook something. So if mommy feel a little well, when his mother say, mommy lie down and sleep today, I cooking for you. And you don't have to tell her, she don't have to tell you, boy, you're cooking out there, you're smelling the rice burning. You know that you know much time, you know when the thing. And she only worrying you when you're cooking. You put enough salt and all kind of thing, you know. You all learn to cook so you can help. And when you grow up and you have your family and thing, and you know, maybe a wife going out to do some kind of thing, but she come back home, you don't cook for you and the kids already and her, you know, so you learn. When I go and wash clothes and things, if I move for my wife, I train in everything in the washing machine. I wash in, I dry and I pack in. If I iron in for everybody. Somebody just say, but he's a real kunumunu. Call me wherever you want. When it's my time to do a certain chore, I do and I washing everybody thing. So that way we have no problem. Everything good. Cleaning, we clean together. Do whatever we have to do, we do together. Why I could do better than she, I do. What she could do better than me, she do. And that is just how that is. All right, warriors? Yes. So, you see how much of thing you bring out in me? You're welcome, but don't listen to those girls who want to speak poison in your ear. You must always be respectful to seniors. Good morning, good evening, thank you, how are you, how's things today? You know, any tips for me? You know, say, well, this is how you could sew this, that's how you could cook that, that's how you could do that, you know, and so on and so forth. You know, that is all right. And don't talk about too much a man about woman thing. We don't really know nothing about woman thing so much. But we could defend you. Grenada had a hurricane. And a lot of people lose their homes or students. And we was trying to send over food. And so the Sensi from Grenada was here and we went to Price Smart. So I was buying stuff to send back with the Sensi. And when I went to the cashier said, what is this, all this is for? There's a lot of, see here, well, we lose some things in Grenada and there's a hurricane and this is my Purple Dragon guy and I'm trying to help organize. And then the first thing the lady told him when I buy the cash register, she said, you all don't have no female members? I said, well, what do you mean? She said, but I ain't seen no female products. I said, good. So we had to go back and get female products. So women just think different than men. We buying things like food and we not thinking about no women. Some men get it because some woman buff them, right? So, you know, so we learn. You know, so we learn. When you hear a man going to buy a car and you carry your woman or your wife to see the car and there's a nice car that you can rock back and thing, and she say, I don't like this car, you know. And she young, I don't like this car. And you vex because you're looking for something nice and thing. I don't like this car, you know. And you say, well, why you don't like this car? I like this car. She said, because I have no place in the back to put no baby seat. Man don't think about no baby seat, so we want some. No, that's what we want. But women, they watch back in the car, so they say, car will no baby back here. Only I no baby thing yet now. That's what you might even be just talking and dating. And she don't watch your car and she ain't like your car. And you get real vexed, you dump her for that because she don't have a plan for baby, all kind of thing already, you know. You understand? So we don't think like that. We have to learn how to think like that so we can be a better husband or a better boyfriend or a better whatever to the lady. But we can't know unless all they tell us, like how the lady say, well, I have no females in Purple Dragon, so I get sharper. The Sensi Ryan from Grenada, I sure he remember that, he's sharper. No, we better off. Because, you know, we talking to the women giving us leads. And then you have women who just wicked. They wouldn't give you a lead, and they push up their face. Instead of saying, you know, you're supposed to get this and that, we need this. They say, but you should have known that. You should have, I'm not a magician. I should have, sometimes I read a little mind here and there. Yeah, you know, but not all the time I get it right. So just tell me now, we need that. Don't push up your face. Because when you swell up your face, your skin might have a certain limit. And it might just explode. Boof! You understand? Talk to me. Tell me what you want. Tell me what to bring home. Don't push up your face because I didn't bring it and I didn't know. Educate me, lady, and that's how it is. And next thing what you like to do, don't do that. Don't go and tell everybody about the boy you like and details about him. They will take him away. They will call him and say, you know what she do? I see her talking to her next fella. And if you have a school friend and you start a date and them kind of thing, guys, and you have a guy, this guy was your good friend in school. You see your girlfriend, you happen to see that guy right at there. What happened? A long time I see a girl, come in, take a picture now. She take the picture, she send one to she phone, do your thing, and then she send it up to the man's son and say, look, what she, you see she? Setting you up so you would never have a family. You understand? Right. So whenever, if you take a picture with the guy and you think your girlfriend here, make your face look kind of like you're vexed a little bit. So she take the picture and when you send it, you could always say, boy, I don't know what she hugged me up for, or he hugged me up for, I was real vexed. I was real vexed. Don't worry that picture. No? You understand? Because she's setting you up. Oh, girlfriend, let me babysit your baby. Jealous. Only can't pay for this, you know. And all them who play there in a green is because they are cocoa in the sun, you know. Yeah. All right. Let me go and deliberate now. My people, meet me in the office. We're going to deliberate, and then we're going to come back to the floor. You all could sip a little water and all that kind of stuff in the meanwhile. All will be well. Can't pay for that lecture, huh? That's the real deal right there. Some will be happy, some will be sad, or be happy all the way. Good.
One more. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. All right, warriors, so are the candidates. Guys, as you hear the names, come up, regardless of what it is, you'll give them a nice encouragement, okay? When we finish do this, Purple Dragon organize some food for you all. I know maybe your parents bring food and all kinds of stuff too, but we organize some meals for the candidates. So we want you all to sit down and have a nice meal and have a last 5-10 minutes with your friends before they leave again. And remember your batch number. All right, all will be well, okay? Anybody had any kind of problems in this grading? Yeah? Everybody just happy to hear? Okay, that's wonderful. All right, so Prof. Thompson, when I read you, as you hear your name, you stand up and take a bow and then sit back down. Thank you all so much.
Chantel Basdale. Jet Black Belt. Sarah Sukla. Jet Black Belt. Shivan Kubal Singh. Jet Black Belt. Samara Chulhan. Jet Black Belt. Chelsea Bagauti. Jet Black Belt. Christian Yee. Jet Black Belt. Jailan Patel. Jet Black Belt. Jordan Mohammed. Jet Black Belt. Zachary Astor. Jet Black Belt. Kayla Alcala. Jet Black Belt. Joseph Valentine. Jet Black Belt. Shima Imburari. Jet Black Belt. Joshua Cunning. Jet Black Belt. Shilman Chestnut. Jet Black Belt. Antonio Davis. Jet Black Belt. Kumar Rakisu. Jet Black Belt. Christian King. Jet Black Belt. Raheem Alexander. Jet Black Belt. Jet Black Belt. Anselm Brewster. Second Dan Black Belt. Joshua Sugrim. Second Dan Black Belt. Curtis Dunlap. Two Dan Black Belt, Senpai. Miriam Dunlap. Miriam Taha.
Yeah.
Children black belt. Xavier Joseph. Children black belt. Children black belt. Sensei Jason Joseph. Fifth time black belt. Cleon Leach.
Here.
Sixth down black belt. Sixth down black belt. Sixth down black belt.
Wonderful, guys. Wonderful. You know, yesterday I got a little scare, slight scare. And I just had so many black belts around me and I just said, we have to block this. We have to block this. One of the parents came down to see his son grade. And while he was at the guest house, he fell ill. They called the ambulance. The ambulance didn't come. So they eventually got onto St. Shea and Hayden and explained that the guy, daddy, was kind of had low response to communication, he was sick, moving weak. The people that they were staying called the doctor gave him some medicine. Apparently the medicine was two sets of medicine and either they clash and it had a kind of adverse effect and he was really, and they took him to the nursing home. Eventually when Sensei Hayden and Sensei Sensei Sean took him to the nursing home. When they took him to the nursing home, they say, well, I don't know, you might have to take him to the hospital. So that's not a good sign when a nursing home who's trying to, when a private hospital, sorry, not, the private hospital, not the nurse. The private hospital say, you guys are going to have to take him to general, some kind of thing, Mount Hope. That's not a good sign. So my advice to them right away is why would a hospital have somebody and want to send them to a public hospital? To find out what the demand need to be there, they need to stabilize him, because you're moving from there to the next hospital. We're going to take him out 3, 4, 5 hours before they even see him down there. You know how stabilized the man is a hospital. So anyway, whatever they discussed, they kept him. They started purging out the body and so on. So I called his son, the warrior. He came here to try for a 2nd degree black belt. So, first I asked them if I could talk to the daddy, if I could hear his voice. I said, would you be able to talk to your son in a strong voice? He said, yes. So I sent him to call him, come in the office, get him to talk to his daddy. So his daddy say, you can't quit. Everything will be all right. He started to scream in the office because he loved his dad and his dad loved the tight. And daddy come to see him get his 2nd degree black belt. I told him, go back on the floor, and now you have to fight for you and your dad, because we don't know what's going to happen. But we send in the best energy to make sure dad make it and fly back. Now, maybe some people understand what I was going through, because that same exact thing happened from the same exact dad, from the same exact country. And I said, Lord, please, not again. The dad come from Antigua, Dr. Abudu Jama, come with his 2 sons and go on to run with them to support them. And as he reached up on the step, the dojo there, he died in my arms. Coming to support. He went on the run. And I said, no, boy, same country, same coming to support, son. Lord, don't do this to me again. Not now. Not today. And he went back on the floor, and he performed so well that when his daddy heard the results, he's still in the hospital. When he heard the results, I think he will get better right away. So that's a serious thing. You come for a 2nd degree thing. Nearly lose your father. He not out the woods yet, but he going good. They tell me he looking strong. Yeah? And now when you're going back up the road now, you're going back with a higher rank. Daddy, this is for you and me. Daddy, this is for you and me. This is for you and I. Yeah? Daddy, this is for you and I. These purple dragon gradients is something else. These purple dragon gradients is something else. Sensei Jason, I want to congratulate you for coming, because many, you're here a very long time, as long as some of those guys are Shian, but being a police officer, they had to send you here to this island, send you to that country. You miss a lot of time and all that kinds of stuff. You know, so I want you to train harder now your 5th degree, and I hope that you will get time from your bosses so that you could put it in and come and don't miss a beat. Sure. I remember when you was coming up with your favorite technique was a hook kick. Wherever you go, you know, I say, man, they go and get any minute now. And you used to deliver. You was like a mailman, you delivering. Yeah, but you know, age and time and everything, and not being able to train the way you would like to, you know, it really affect you. But him, he didn't miss a beat. He didn't miss a beat. Yeah, right. All right, guys, so we can get our Sukla Love going on. We can get the music ready to go, please. We have just 2 songs, yes.
Grandmaster, you have to be graded candidates of Black Belt grading 151. We'd like to thank you for the opportunity and the time we spent over the weekend. One of the lessons that you taught us is to be conscious about our environment. And You also taught us to be conscious about what we need to be conscious about. And going through the fire, each and every one of us, we are more enlightened now about the journey you took to build Purple Dragon. Some of the pains that you would have endured to build this organization where we could lean on each other as brothers and sisters. So we would like to thank you for the opportunity to go through the fire this weekend and taking us through and keeping us encouraged, motivated, and inspired. By extension, Grandmaster, we'd like to thank all the professors, all the Shihans, the senseis, the senpais, the instructors, and we'd like to thank the parents and the supporters for coming out and giving us the extra energy, giving us the extra push when we needed it the most. So thank you all very much. Push, Grandmaster.
Yeah. Roll. Right, yeah, candle. John, come here. Right. Sharon, Claire, come here, please. I need to get a lady to balance it. The next lady, the next young one. One of the young ladies from here. Tang Hap. Right. And I know you when you saw you got a third-degree black belt, you broke down. I found out, I checked back, and then you and your dad started the same time. You got an injury, and because of the injury, you couldn't continue for a little while. As soon as the injury, some grading came and your dad went up to our next rank. If you was there with him, you would have been here. So he's battling your injury. You train hard. They told me you're real brilliant in school and all that. We just get the whole background, you know, right? And so that's how you catch up with your dad. So you were shocked and awe, all right? So I hope that whenever you're going for your next grading and that going, you all will be able to go together again as a team. Yeah? Right, so thanks for staying. All right? All right, so stay here with them. Right? The candle. Hold this candle up above your head, please. Don't let it out. You all form a circle. Hold it up high. All right. Music, please. get in order and re-out, please. Lean on me when you're not strong. I'll be your friend to help you carry on. If you have a load, I'm right up the road. Just call me. All right. Thank you to everyone. Thanks to all the parents and guests. Thank you to she and Arnold for, keeping it going overseas and all that. Thanks to the whole team for here, and she and Ryan, young brother here, everybody else, she and Natalie, just guys hold it together, all of you guys, hope when you guys going home this evening, you're going to have the safest trip. Those of you flying back home, wherever home is, I wish you guys a safe flight, and I look forward to seeing you guys again real soon. Next week, some of us going to be down at the House of the Purple Dragon. You know who you are. Nadia will contact you. Hope to see you there. Rain, sun, or shine. All right, guys? So thank you guys. You guys are just the best. Stay strong, and love you guys like hog love mud. All right? Yes, all right. All right.
Grandmaster Professor Jacob, read.
Rush. All right. Up. Tune. All right.
Professor Shian, Sensi, Senpai, Shota, read.
Rush. All right, guys, a nice high five. Don't break your friend hand. Yeah. Okay, Warriors. All right, guys. Money. All right, so all of you guys who are black belts, every year there's a black belt fund, and people could donate. That this helps us to carry on our website, and that's here. Every year we ask a black belt to this. It's just about 3 cents a day, $100 a year, right? Or something like that. But you can give more to help carry on Purple Dragon and other little things, right? So every year at a particular time, you make your donation, and get a card, support card, and so don't forget that. All right, we have some things to talk about. I believe that all the black belts, that grade, your sensei would be capable enough to tell you how you could identify each other if you don't even know somebody from the next country, And he say he from Purple Dragon and she from Purple Dragon, you would know they're lying, right? Yes, all right, but your sensei would be able to more than likely help you with that. Then we have some Makoshians people who want to know what it is. Yes. Don't tell them. All right, but you need to know your brother. Yes, if they want to know, let them join. All right? Yes, all right, simple like that. So we're not going to go outside and give, and waste more time and stuff. We really want to get home early, and so somebody could go in the hospital and visit your dad, and you all get home safe, get the kids ready for school tomorrow, and all that kind of good stuff, right? All those parents who say they wasn't going to come because they had different kind of issues, and you will find a way to rectify it and still come and support, it means a lot. We thank you all so much. We're looking forward to you guys helping us getting the Purple Temple Dojo going. Any little way you could come up with ideas, talk to your teacher, your sensei, your shihan, whoever, and find ways that we could raise funds and make this thing happen. We need everybody. $10 is not too little. So if you have $10 and everybody put $10 and you can put $10 a week for a certain time, we will be able to buy gravel, we'll be able to buy this, that, right? So any kind of help you can give is never too little, all right? Or if you want to give more, we're really happy. Any kind of help. Thank you all so much. All right, guys. I think we needed to get a photo with everybody before we go. Yes, sir. Right, so this time we will take a photo. So if you all could kind of put on your photo face, right? Put on your photo face. We take the picture, and then after you guys will just go and greet your wife, your husband, your mother, your father, whoever, and tell them thanks for the support. All right, guys. Set up for the photo. Can we do it in less than 5 minutes, please? All right. Put all the candidates in front, guys, and then all our student black belt guests, they will come in the back. Thanks for coming. I said, thanks for coming. See if you can hold that day for me with a punch. See if, yeah. Take out one. Yeah, man. See if you can. Guys, make yourself comfortable. Whoops. Tonight you're moving. All right, be safe. Don't rush, okay? All right, thank you. Yes. All right, Warriors. Oh, you all waiting on me? Huh? Yeah. Call him. Thanks.